Good morning. Good morning and welcome to day 3 of Bison Champions Trophy. We are going to have the first match between Bangalore Blasters versus Slam CC. And we are at the midst of the toss and we have two captains and umpire with us. So I request umpire to begin the toss. So Bangalore Blaster will spin the coin and Slam CC will. Tails and Tails it is. So Slam CC has won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Captain, any reason you want to bowl first?
No, whatever dampness we want to make use of it. So let's see how it goes. Restrict them to as low as possible and then try to score those runs.
Are you disappointed the other day your team scored such a wonderfully high score, but the rain interrupted? Why the change of plan today?
That is the beauty of cricket, isn't it? I mean, you need to learn all kind of obstacles come your way, but then we need to learn from it and move on. So I don't think we're thinking about it at all. It's a fresh day for us.
But that day you batted first. Today you are bowling first. Why the strategy change?
Conditions.
So all the best for your game, and we'll see you in the middle in some time. Thank you. Captain, it's a very important game for you. Two matches you played, you lost both the matches. This is the third match for you. What is your thought about it?
Yeah, so it is cricket, so it just happens. So I wouldn't have minded batting first, we are trying out some new things. So yeah.
Uh, what you want to talk about this particular tournament overall? As you've been here, you played 2 matches, lost 2 matches. Almost your journey has ended here, but still you have 1 match to go. But we would like to know about your feedback about overall tournament.
Yeah, the tournament is amazing. All the top teams of Karnataka are playing in this tournament. So we have nothing to lose. So we are looking to win this game.
We wish you all the best for your this game and see you in the middle in some time. Thank you. Good morning and welcome to Bison Champions Trophy 2026 Season 1. We are on the third day and we are about to begin the first match of the day between Bangalore Blasters versus Slam CC. The news from the center is Slam CC won the toss and elected to bowl first. A very important match for Slam CC. It's a must-win game for them because if we take a look at the points table, Free Hit Blasters 3 played 2 win 4 points. Guts and Glory 2 played 2 win 4 points. Slam CC needs to open their account in this match to stay in this game, in this tournament. If Slam CC loses this match, their journey will end here in this tournament. So they need to get those 2 points in this match. For Group B, we had first match yesterday and Friends 11 won that match comfortably. Asha 11, 1 played, 1 lost. And for Bangalore Blasters, Rishabh is on strike, Divyang with him at the non-strikers end, and with the ball, Aditya will start the proceeding for the first over for Slam CC. And that's the play call from the umpire. The first ball from Aditya to Rishabh. Nicely played, straight to fielder. That's a quick delivery from Aditya. Very good line and length. Four overs of power play, the first one, and the second power play between 11 to 20 overs. Tried to go for the pull shot this time. Lack of timing there. Yet another dot ball from Aditya. Down the leg side and white call. First runs on the board for Bangalore Blasters. Tried to play on the front foot. Tried to go for the drive shot. Again, the absolutely no timing behind that shot. Yet another dot ball. So this over is turning out to be a very good over for Slam CC. Cut shot attempted, and yet another dot ball. That ball again. No timing behind that shot. Ball rested in keeper's hand. End of the first over. The score is on 1 for no loss. Economical over from Aditya Mani. Only one run he gave. Oh, punched in the air. This time on the onside. 6 runs. Divyang starts off his inning with a sixer. First ball he faced, and he got that sixer on the very first ball. Every batter's dream to get off the mark with that sixer. Virendra Sehwag was the one who used to always try and get off the mark with the sixer. He got successful doing that couple of times, and this time Divyang opens his account with a sixer on the very first ball that he faced. Nicely driven through covers. There is a fielder will cut off. Gets a couple of runs. Down the leg side and wide call by the umpire. Extra run on the board. The score gets into double figures 10. This time onto the offside and yet another wide call. Played on the back foot. Quick running between the wicket. Single taken easily from Divyang. Played onto the onside this time. Easy single for the stayed away to third man. Divyan gets the double figures 10. Rishabh opens his account with that single. Oh, chipped in the air. We'll have to wait and see. The ball has sailed over the boundary line for 6 runs. This time Rishabh gets in the act. End of the second over. The score is on 20 for no loss. Excellent start for the third over. Very good line from Aditya Mani. 2 dot balls in a row for him. This time tried to play to steer that ball through its third man. Wicketkeeper was quickly launching onto it, but still the batter managed to get that single easily. That was quick running between the wicket by these two batters. Single taken easily there. Driven through, long on, and yet another single to the scorecard. Single to end the over after 3 overs. The score is on 24. Aditya Mani finishes yet another economical over for his team. Darshan starts off with the dot ball. These two ballers are keeping a very quite tight line there. In the air this time, and Fielder getting underneath there, but won't get to that, and only one run to the scorecard. Played to point and single to the batter. Oh, nicely placed. One bounce into the boundary line, 4 runs. Any shot that is played towards straight, no fielder will have answer for that. Great use of the power play there from Rishabh. These two batters are showing great character in the middle in terms of running within the wicket. Great coordination, great response to each other. Tried to come down the wicket and tried to go for the big shot. Dot ball to end the over after 4 overs. The score is on 31. So that's end of power play 1. Change in bowling. Sanju comes into the attack. Runs are coming easily in singles for Bangalore Blasters. Oh, nicely driven through the covers. Couple of bounces into the boundary line, 4 runs.
Four runs.
Excellent piece of fielding on the point region. Excellent throw straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper, but couldn't stop the batter from getting that single because these two batters are running very quickly for that first run. 38 on the board. Nicely driven. There is the protection at deep cover. And that's end of the over. After 5 overs, the score is on 40. And a new bowler. Yet with the bowling change, Clement with the ball will start the proceeding for the next over. Fractal pads, pitch slightly outside leg stump. Leg by signal by the umpire. Inside edge, and ball has missed to fine leg for 4 runs. Over pitch delivery this time. But the batter still managed to get a single easily. Chance for an out here. Would have made the difference. Single for the batter. End of 6 overs. The score is on 48. The Bangalore Blasters are consistently picking those 8 runs per over. Quite consistent to get that run rate intact. 6 overs completed, 48 on the board for the no loss. Rishabh batting on 23, Divang batting on 21. Yet another bowling change. .48. Played on the onside. Single to start the over. Pranav Bhatia is the new bowler. Straight to field, red covers, no runs on that occasion. Dot ball from Pranav. Loud appeal was there for caught behind. This time played on the onside for single. Fielder at long on doing a good job there. Steadying back to only for single. Came down the wicket. Aerial shot. And that ball has sailed over the boundary line for 6 runs. 50 comes up with that sixer for Bangalore Blasters. This time on the onside. And that's the first wicket down for Bangalore Blasters. Again, tried to play that aerial shot. The fielder at deep mid wicket, holding on to that catch, sending batter back to pavilion. End of the 7th over, the score is on 56 for 1. So Bangalore Blasters are on 58 for 1. New batter Nishant. Rapton pads down the leg side. Batter gets the team gets single, leg by signal by the umpire. Yet another single to the scorecard. So Bangalore Blasters are on 60 now for the loss of 1 wicket. Divyang was in attacking mode, but he got a sixer. He tried to go for one more and got out, caught at deep mid wicket. That was a good delivery from Clement. Up his delivery. Clement got hands to it but couldn't stop that. Batter managed it easily single. End of 8th over. The score is on 61 for 1. The captain of Slam CC shuffling the bowlers well. Played through long on and yet another single to the scorecard. He started off with Clement, then Sanju, then Pranav, and again Sanju back into the attack. So good shuffle of the bowlers. Oh, the same play through gap. Couple of bounces into the boundary line, 4 runs. Rishabh continues to hammer on the other end.
4 runs.
Oh, nicely driven through that extra cover region. Couple of runs taken easily. Cut away to third man for single. End of 9 overs. The score is on 70 for 1. Projected score 156 if the Bangalore Blasters are going to play with this run rate. 7.78 is the run rate right now. Yet another bowling change. Quite surprised to see that we have not seen Sanil has come into the attack. He was on a hat trick in the previous match. Inside edge, straight to Sanil. Oh, switch it attempted. Excellent piece of fielding at third man. Switch hit was attempted and excellent work on that third man region by Pranav Bhatia. Big swing of the bat and a miss. Loud appeal for caught behind there. Trying to create some pressure on the umpire there. Played onto the onside. Single to end the over after 10 overs. The score is on 73. Only 3 runs came from that over. End of economical over from Bhargav. Pranav Bhatia comes into the attack. Quick running between the wicket. The fielder caught a direct hit, but the batter made ground well in time. Reverse sweep this time. Easy single. Missed by the keeper there. We'll have to wait and see. Was there an edge or by signal by the umpire?
77.
Driven through that deep extra cover. There is a protection. So only one run to the scorecard for Bangalore Blasters. 78 for 1. And that's the end of the over. After 11 overs, the score is on 78 for 1. If Bangalore Blasters wants to win this match, they need to take some risk here. They have 9 wickets in hand. They need to try and play some big shots. Driven straight to fielder. Came down the wicket. Couple of bounces to the fielder at long off for single. Played on the onside this time. But there is a protection in the deep. So only single is what they will get. Runs are coming for Bangalore Blasters, but they're not trying to go for the big shots as they have a lot of opportunity because 9 wickets in hand are there. So they can look for taking some kind of a risk from this stage only. In the air, and Pranal Bhatia, safe hands for Slam CC, takes the catch. Nishant Kothari is out, caught by Pranav. $80 for 2 for Bangalore Blasters. Bottom edge of the bat, ball went to third man. Batter gets a single. Oh, by signal by the umpire on the first. It looked that ball took the edge, but by signal by the umpire. Ronak is the new batter. And that's end of the over after 12. The score is on 81 for 2 for Bangalore Blasters. The projected score somewhere around 135. And Pranav Bhatia continues from the other end. Change of ends for the bowlers after 12 overs. Driven but straight back to bowler. 2 dot balls in a row from Bhatia. Cut away to third man. Quick running between the wicket. Couple of runs easily taken. Excellent delivery. Push the batter onto the back foot. .84 on the board for Bangalore Blasters now. Last ball remaining from the over. And that's end of the yet another economical over for Slam CC. After 13 overs, the score is on 85. Oh, nicely picked up. Excellent timing behind that shot. 6 runs. Rishabh will never lose an opportunity to go for the big shot. He exactly knows how to read those loose deliveries. That ball was pitched right into the slot for him, and he takes the full advantage of that, and ball delivered straight out of the boundary line. 6 runs. This time down the leg side, white call. Oh, change of a decision there. It's a dot ball. Looks like that ball to be inside edge. Good thinking from these batters after getting that sixer. They're adding runs in singles, rotating the strike, keeping the scoreboard moving all the time. This time leg by. And that's dot ball to end the over. After 14, the score is 94 for 2. Nicely cut away onto the offside. Bhargav keeping that line tight, allowing batter only for single, bowling those dot balls. Yet another dot ball. Three dot ball and a single so far. Inside edge, and batter will get a single. Oh, nicely steered away to third man. And fielder misses on it. 4 runs on the occasion for Rishabh. And 100 comes up on scoreboard for Bangalore Blasters. 15 overs completed and 100 on the board for Blasters. Sanju 3 over 26. Economy of 8.67. And Pranav Bhatia comes into the attack to bowl his last and final over of his quota. And this time yet to the boundary. This time from Ronak. He exactly knew where the fielder was placed.
4 runs.
Played to that short third man. Through the gap, 4 runs. Pulled away this time to mid wicket. He will look for 2 runs. But satisfied with that single. And with those couple of runs, 50 comes up for Rishabh. Over the fielder's head. This time's reverse sweep and Rishabh gets boundary.
4
It
runs.
looks like after reaching that 50, Rishabh has changed his gears. He would like to attack the bowlers now. And that's end of the over. After 16, the score is on 112 for 2. Rishabh batting on 55, 46 deliveries, 5 boundaries, 2 sixes. And Ronak batting on 10. Pranav Bhatia finishes 4 overs, 28 runs, 1 wicket. This time played over the fielder's head and fielder will cut off at deep cover. Bhargav comes into the attack to bowl his last and final over of his quota. Goes big, one bounce to the fielder at long on. Played onto the back foot by Ronak. .4. Two is a call and they get 2 runs. Reverse sweep attempted. By signal by the umpire. There was no connection between bat and ball. End of the over after 17. The score is on 119 for 2. And Ronak calling himself retired. Shubham getting in the middle. Last 3 overs remaining now, and yet to see a second power play here from batting team. Clement is the new bowler. Will start the proceeding for the next over. And batting power play of those 2 overs is taken by the batting team. Only 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. Clement to Rishabh. Rishabh batting on 60. Oh, that's a excellent delivery. First bouncer signaled by the umpire. This time Clement got that extra bounce. When we had a chat at the time of toss with the captain of Slam CC, based on condition, they decided to bowl first, and the decision has gone in favor of them. They have restricted Bangalore Blasters on 119 so far. A very good performance by the bowlers of Slam CC. Oh, that ball. Oh, excellent catch. Rishabh tried to go for that big one onto that deep mid wicket. And the fielder making no mistake there, holding onto that catch. Sending batter back to the pavilion. 4th wicket down for Blasters on the score of 119. And Ayush is the new batter. Walking in. And surprisingly, both the batters are new onto the crease, yet to face a ball. So both the batters are on crease and both of them yet to face a ball. Absolutely new pair on the crease now with the fall of wicket of that Rishabh. 119 for 4. Clement strikes on the very second ball of his over. Straight back to bowler, yet dot ball. Ayush goes big, ball is in the air. 6 runs.
Wicket.
And after that sixer, a wicket down. Clement strikes again. Ayush Kothari out bowled. Fifth wicket down for Blasters on the score of 125. So both the power plays gone in favor of Slam CC. Full toss and excellent shot. That's called stand and deliver. The ball just came to him and he just guided that ball over long off fielder for 6 runs. Sayam is the new batter and he starts off with the sixer. End of the over after 18 overs. The score is on 131 for 5.
okay. It's okay. Okay, now run in front.
4 runs. Four runs. Sixer. Four runs.
the follow through. And second wicket down for Guts and Glory. 54 for 2. Two wickets. 55 for 2 after 7 overs. Only 2 runs and a wicket came from that over. A very, very economical and fruitful over for Slam CC. Bhargav continues with his next over. Push the batter onto the back foot. Quick running between the wicket. Direct hit would have made a difference. That was a quick running from both the batters. Got a single on that occasion in the previous delivery. Excellent work on the follow through by Bhargav. Yet another dot ball. Oh, ball took the edge and racing towards the boundary line for 4 through that third man region. 4 runs for Satish. Quite lucky on that occasion that there was a no short third man fielder. That ball was in the air for a while. Would have easily carried to short third man, but the fielder was in deep. The score moves on to 60. Good running between the wicket and couple of runs to end the over. After 8 overs, the score is on 62. $60 for 2 after 8 overs. 60 for 2, 6-0. Yeah, 62. And Pranav continues with his third over. The captain trying to keep that pressure on from the Pranav side. Couple of dot balls to start the over. And this time clean bowled. One more wicket for Pranav. Pawan tried to go for that big hit, missed out on timing, and middle stump knocked off. One more wicket, third wicket down for Guts and Glory. 62 for 3 now. Navin Puli is the new batter in. There and end of the over, number 9. There and end of the over, number 9. The score is on 63 for 3. Fargo continues. Played on the back foot, straight to fielder. No chance for any run. Oh, that ball was in the slot. One bounce into the boundary line. 4 runs this time for Navin. Pawan gets that boundary. And after that boundary, easy single taken by Pawan. Strike rotated. Navin comes on strike now. This is really important for Guts and Glory that they go for the one big shot, then keep strike rotating. Oh, this time a quicker one from Bhargav. The spin bowler always makes sure that he gets one quick delivery in an over. No protection whatsoever in 30-yard circle on that onside, so that allowed batter to go for single. Loud appeal there for leg before wicket. Single taken on that occasion. Wrapped on pads, dot ball. Rohan is a new bowler introduced into the attack. This time pulled away. There is a fielder at deep mid wicket. Will cut off and get a single only. Single taken. Played to square leg. Catch a single. No call for two there. Satisfied with that single. End of the over. After 11 overs, the score is on 75 for 3 for Guts and Glory. Ball to the leading edge. Ball was in the air for a while. Went to third man. Couple of runs. Couple of runs to Naveen. This time again, ball was in the air, the aerial shot. But this time he found the fielder there. One more wicket down for Guts and Glory. Fourth wicket down for them. Pawan. Naveen is out. Who's the catcher? Naveen is out, caught by Rohan Naveen. And the new batter in is Shrikaran. And guys, Shrikaran requires only 4 runs to get 7,000 runs in limited overs for his career on Crick Heroes. It's a milestone for, it's going to be a milestone for Shrikaran with those 4 runs. Not easy to get those 7,000 run mark. And he's attacking batter. Yesterday we saw the way he batted, the way he took his team to that victory line. Quite patient and attacking batter. Very rare to see attacking batter having so much of patience. But yesterday he showed that character in the middle. And way down the offside this time, Clement pulls that wide. Fuller length delivery, tried to york the batter, nicely negotiated by Shrikaran. Oh, play to that fine leg, looking for runs here. Slow outfield, ball stopped on the boundary line. 3 runs is what Shrikaran got. End of the 12th over, the score is on 82 for 4. Twelve overs completed, 82 on the board for Guts and Glory. 4 wickets down for them. And Rohan Naveen took that excellent catch. And now he's with the ball. Bowling is going to start his second over of his quota. Played on the back foot, straight to fielder at point. And with that single, Shrikaran completes 7,000 runs in limited overs on Crick Heroes. What a milestone it is. And this time a dot ball. Played over the point fielder. The cover fielder getting onto that position to the T point and restricting batter only for single. Oh, misfield by the point fielder there. This will allow batter for one more single. Pulled away this time. Pawan gets into the act. 6 runs. Cracking shot that was. He judged that ball to perfection, got onto the position and pulled away over square leg for 6. Oh, that's a gem of a delivery. Tried to go for the big one again and this time clean bowled. Pawan is out, clean bowled by Rohan. Rohan gets his first wicket.
Wicket.
Venki Sachin is the new batter in. Pawan out on 13, clean bowled by Rohan Naveen. End of 13 over as well. 91 for 5 for Guts and Glory. Oh, cracking shot through the gap, through the covers, 4 runs. Venki Sachin starts off with the boundary. Oh, sorry, over completed. So Shrikaran on strike. He got boundary, and for sure that till the time Shrikaran is there on the crease, we will see a good firework here. Played to deep extra cover, couple of runs for Shrikaran. And this time easy single. Almost they had a walk onto that pitch. That run came not running in between the wickets, but walking in between the wicket. That easy that was, that single. Oh, glance away to fine leg this time. Venki Sachin gets off to the mark with that single. Oh, short pitch delivery and dispatched over boundary line for 6 runs. Shrikaran kills that sixer. And as I mentioned earlier, that we will see some good firework from Shrikaran's bat. He's attacking batter. This time played to the point. There is a fielder. Dot ball. End of 14 overs. The score is on 105 for 5. With that sixer, the Guts and Glory got to their 100. Bhargav finishes his quota of 4 overs. 32 runs for him. No wicket. And Pranav comes into the attack to bowl his last and final over of his quota. That's a very good work by Venki Sachin. Took that single, given strike to Shrikaran. Pranav bowling his last over, 3.1 over, 5 runs, 3 wickets. What a great economy. But as Shrikaran is there in the middle, we'll have to see what he's going to do with that economy, and in the air. And Pranav strikes. Big blow here for Guts and Glory. Shrikaran is out. I was just mentioning that Pranav is carrying a very good economy in this match. 3.1 overs, 5 runs, 3 wickets, and that second delivery. He took the wicket off Shrikaran. As I was hoping that Shrikaran will try to get that, destroy his economy, but this time the inning has ended for Shrikaran. Pranav strike. Fourth wicket for him, and he has a chance to go for the fifer. He has 4 deliveries left, and he will surely look for one more wicket here to get to his fifer. Not an easy task to get a fifer in the T20. Delicately played, driven to deep extra cover for single. Amog is the new batter in, and he gets off with the mark with that single. And that's one more wicket down. Now, Bhatia, 6 runs, 5 wickets. What a figures for him. 107 for 7 for Guts and Glory. Last ball remaining from the over. The best figure for Pranav is 6 wickets for 13 runs, and he got 5 for 6 runs now. Can he get one more and improve his best performance? Allowed outside the circle. In yesterday's match, we saw Amok got that 40 important runs. Clement comes into the attack. Sunil making those last moment field changes. Captain needs to make sure that he keeps to his over rate. And Clement starts off with the dot ball. Tried to go for the scoop shot there. No connection. No proper connection was there. Lack of timing as well. But still, Amog managed to get that single. Tried to go for the drive shot this time through that. He was pointing towards that covers region. But lack of timing. Ball rested into keeper's hand. Dot ball from Clement. Nicely driven. Found that gap. 4 runs. Gagan gets off the mark with that boundary. Cracking shot. He found that gap onto that offside towards long off. The score moves on to 112, 112. And this time a dot ball. Played towards point. Single taken. End of the over. 113 after 16 overs. Oh, nicely placed through the gap there. Oh, that cow corner ball racing towards boundary line. Slow outfield, and that gives only 2 runs to the batter. The batter was expecting that ball will touch the boundary line, but the slow outfield. Ball is in the air, and the fielder takes the catch. A wicket down here. Batter tried to go for the big shot onto that onside. Ball went up in the air towards third man. One more wicket down. 8th wicket down for Guts and Glory. New batter in Mari Basawa. So Aditya Mani gets a wicket. New batter in Mari Basawa. Big swing of the bat and a miss. Back-to-back dot balls from Aditya Mani. Turning out to be a very good over. 2 2 runs came from that first delivery, then wicket and 2 back-to-back dot balls. Again, a big swing of the bat there from Mari Baswa. Short pitch delivery, ball is in the air. Over the fielder's head there at long on, and this time 4 runs. Boundary to end the over. The score is on 119 after 17 overs. 18 balls is what Guts and Glory have now. And 8 wickets they have lost. So 2 wickets in hand. Clement will continue with the next over. Yesterday, Amok played that blasting inning. 40 runs he got in just 22 balls. But today, he is quite silent there in the middle. 2 runs is batting on. And Clement starts off with the dot ball. Amok trying to go for that big one, missed out on timing. Yet another dot ball. Tried to go for the scoop shot again. Leg by signal by the umpire. Oh, this time Clement changed the pace behind that ball. Slow delivery this time. Kept the batter guessing. One more dot ball from him. Steered away to third man. Winner is the fielder. Excellent fielding. Good throw. Allowed batter only for single run. And dot ball to end the over after 18 overs. The score is on 121 for 8. A good economy bowling by Clement. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 13 runs, 1 wicket. Aditya Mani starts off with a slower delivery, driven straight to long on, gets a single. Oh, nicely picked up by Amog. But one bounce to the fielder. Got only one run. Driven straight and nicely fielded by Aditya Mani on his follow through. Not an easy task to field on the follow through for the bowler. But this time Aditya Mani doing that great job. This time again a slow delivery. Misfield by keeper, missed by the fielder as well. Allowed batter for a couple of runs. White signal by the umpire. It's all happening in the middle there. The wide ball, the misfield, and couple of runs to Guts and Glory. Short pitch delivery, hammered through the cow corner. Ball racing towards the boundary line. Fielder coming behind it. But 4 runs. Welcome boundary for Guts and Glory.
4 runs.
130 on the board. This time ball is in the air. Fielder getting underneath there. And takes the excellent catch on the boundary line. Mari Basava is out, caught at long on. 9th wicket down for Guts and Glory. So the last pair on crease now for Guts and Glory. 130 runs on the board. New batter in Sadakat. Ball to the edge. Way into third man. There is a fielder. And that's end of the over. 19 overs completed. 130 for 9. Last 6 balls remaining now for Guts and Glory. Oh, classic shot from Amok. Straight to fielder. Misfield there and 4 runs.
4 runs.
Boundary came on the very first ball. Clement bowling the last over. Fuller length delivery. Tried to york the batter. Got that super timing behind that shot. 4 more runs. Back-to-back boundaries.
4 runs.
Slow delivery this time from Clement. Clever bowling. After getting hit for those 2 boundaries. A clever bowling by Clement. Change of pace there. In the air, fielder getting underneath there and wicket down. So that's the wicket down for Guts and Glory, and they finished their inning in 138 all out. 139 to win for Slam CC. We will be back with the live broadcast in some time. Thank you.
Just walk, see where he goes, it's okay. Okay, now run in front. Okay, now run in front. Just walk, just walk. See where he goes, it's okay. Okay, now run in front. Just walk, just walk. See where he goes. It's okay. Okay, now run in front.
The chase is about to begin for Slam CC. In the previous match, Slam CC had a target of 151. They finished it in just 11.3 overs. But this time they have target of 139, and it's going to be interesting to see how soon they can finish. Mari Baswa starts off with the first over, starts off with the chain of a quick delivery. Loud appeal was there for caught behind. On strike, Vinay, and with him, Sanal, the captain of Slam CC on the non-strikers end. Push the batter onto the back foot. Guts and Glory has a good bowling attack with them, and they will try to restrict these batters from getting those runs. If Guts and Glory wins this match, they are through to the semi-finals with free hit blasters. If Slam CC wins this match, they will top the table based on net run rate. So important contest between these two. The one team that is Guts and Glory fighting to stay in this tournament. The other team trying to get that first spot with the victory with those two additional pointers. Played on the onside towards square leg. Vinay opens his account with that single first run on the board for Slam CC. Chipped in the air. There is a fielder on that deep. Couple of runs for Sanil. in the first over. The score is on 3 for no loss for Slam CC. Well left to keeper by Vinay. New bowler Gagan Goda. Pulled away this time by Vinay. Couple of bounces into the boundary line. 4 runs for him.
Four runs.
Bison Champions Trophy 2026 Season 1. Day 3. Well organized with all the T20 rules. Even the impact player rule is applied here. Ball is in the air. Fielder Amok getting underneath there. And holds on to that catch, and Vinay is out. The one who came as an impact player couldn't create that impact. And he's walking back to pavilion. Amok takes that catch. Gagan Gora gets a wicket. First wicket down for Slam CC. So Yunus is the new batter in. Steered away to third man. There is a fielder at order sleep cordon. Oh, what a pickup shot that is! Super shot, 6 runs. Sixer to end the over after 2 overs. The score is on 13. Mari Baswa continues from the other end. And he's going to bowl to Sunil. Oh, nice shot! Over the fielder's head. Couple of bounces into the boundary line. 4 runs. Cracking shot from Sunil. Oh, chipped in the air. One bounce the fielder at mid-off. This time a defensive shot. Yet another dot ball from Mari Basava. The score is on 17 for 1. Three dot balls in a row from Mari Baswa to Sunil. White call this time. Extra run on the board. Single to Sunil. Ball to the leading edge and couple of bounces to that fine leg region for 4 runs. That's a lucky
4
boundary.
runs.
End of the over after 3 overs. The score is on 23 for 1. And that's called Stan and played Sunil Kagangora continues with his second over. Last over of the power play. This time ball was in the air for a while. Straight to fielder, but still managed to get that single. Oh, what a pickup shot that is. Demonstrate 6 runs. Yunus continues to hammer. He is not going to miss those loose deliveries.
Sixer.
Full length delivery, nicely negotiated by Yunus. Gets a single. And this time a dot ball from Kagan. Last ball remaining of the power play. Full length delivery driven to the gap. Sunil gets the boundary this time for sure. What a way to end the over. What a cracking shot. Excellent timing behind that. After 4 overs, the score is on 35 for 1.
4 runs.
Bison Champions Trophy 2026, sponsored by Bison Resorts, the Backwater Sanctuary. The first prize of 1 lakh rupees and a trophy for the winners, 50,000, and a trophy for the runner-up, 2,500 each for the best batter and best bowler, 5,000 for player of the tournament, and 500 plus a trophy for player of the match. All sponsored by Bison Resorts and Backwater Sanctuary. Amog is the new bowler into the attack. End of power play, 4 overs completed, 35 for 1. Played onto the back foot towards mid wicket for single. This time Sunil gets a single easily. The batter onto the back foot. Inside edge went onto the pads. Appeal for LBW and not out was the call from the umpire. This time straight to fielder, no runs, back-to-back dot balls. Yet another dot ball, so over turning out to be a very good over for Guts and Glory. Yunus struggling a bit there in front of Amog. And this time driven to that deep extra cover for single. End of the over after 5 overs. The score is on 38 for 1. Steered away to third man for single by Yunus. Yet another bowling change from the other end. Sadaqat comes into the attack. $39 on the board for Slam CC. And Sunil drives through that point region for single. That was given straight to fielder at extra cover. And looks like there is some issue with the batter. And looks like you must settle down there at the non-striker's end. Came down the wicket, driven misfield there from fielder at covers, but batter managed to get a single easily. And that's end of the over. 6 overs completed. 43 for 1 for Slam CC. 44 for 1. tried to come down the wicket. In the end, played that grounded shot towards long on, gets a single easily. Pulled away this time to square leg. Oh, what a shot that is from Yunus. 6 runs over the fielder at deep cover. Ball went
Sixer.
out of the ground for 6 runs. 50 comes up for Slam CC there. Came down the wicket. This time timed the ball so well. Back-to-back sixes for Yunus. The score has moved to 58 now.
Sixer.
This time played onto the onside, grounded shot. He will look for 2. And gets 2 easy runs. Oh, what a shot that is. 6 runs. What an amazing over turned out this for Slam CC. 3 sixes. In this over for Yunus. The score is on 66. 7 overs completed. Sadakat continues with the next over. And single to Sunil. 72 more runs required now to win for Slam CC. And Yunus tried to come down the wicket. Missed out on the timing of that shot. And wicketkeeper doing a job behind the stumps. Yunus stumped on 43 and second wicket down for Slam CC. 67 for 2. 7.3 overs. New batter in Anuj. Oh, looks like that ball took the edge and catched, put down by wicketkeeper there. Opportunity given to the batter. Sadakat is not happy there. Played on the onside. Oh, opportunity here for more runs. Two runs came because of that overthrow. And this time one bounce to the fielder at the mid wicket. Anuj gets single. Oh, nicely steered away. Excellent late cut shot by Sunil. 4 runs. "75 runs on the board for Slam CC. They need 64 more runs to win." And this time a buy signal. 9 overs completed. The score is on 76 for 2. 63 more required. 66 balls remaining. The required run rate below 6 runs. So this target looks quite easy for the batters. Sadakat comes back into the attack. Oh, nicely placed. One bounce into the boundary line. 4 runs for Sunil.
4 runs.
This time played towards the third man region. There is a fielder, Raghavendra. Single to Sunil. Good to see that after that boundary, Sunil went for single. Oh, excellent cut shot this time towards the point. But Anuj will get only single. Oh, nicely fielded. No opportunity for batter to go for any runs. Full toss and given couple of bounces to boundary line. 4 runs. This time Anuj. End of 10 overs. The score is on 87.
4 runs.
52 more required. 60 balls remaining now. The equation becoming easier and easier for Slam CC. Satish continues with the next over. Swept away to deep square leg for single by Sanal. Oh, nicely picked up this time by Anuj. 6 runs. Super shot.
Sixer.
45 more runs needed to win. This time delicately played towards long on and gets a single. Straight to fielder at backward point. No runs on that occasion for Sanal. Full toss. Ball is in the air. And that's one bounce into the boundary line. 4 runs. Oh, ball to the edge and went to a sleep cordon. Won the boundary. Lucky one for Sanalia. 100 comes up for Slam CC. 103 for 2 after 11 overs. $36 more required to win, and 54 balls is what they have. Amok comes back into the attack. Played on the onside. Anuj gets a single quickly. Steered away to backward point. Chance of a run out here. And Sanil is out. Third wicket down for Slam CC. 104 for 3 wickets. And the new man in is Rohan Naveen. Single came on the occasion for Slam CC. 106 for 3 and 33 more required. 50 balls remaining. Oh, nicely picked up shot there. 6 runs. Rohan goes for the big one on that occasion and gets a sixer. So required runs are 27 now, getting inch and inch closer to the target. Oh, he overpitched delivery, tried to walk the batter. Quite successful Amok doing that. End of the over. After 12 overs, the score is on 112 for 3. Quite an easy mission for Slam CC. 27 required, 48 balls remaining. Oh, what a shot that is! Super shot! 4 runs. That shot made me remember Mohammad Kev, who played that shot in that NatWest trophy. And this time here, Anuj playing a similar shot, got that boundary into that third man region. Single came on the occasion for Anuj. Played on the onside towards square leg by Rohan Naveen. Gets a single, gives strike to Anuj. 21 more required to win now. In the air, and this time Anuj is out. Caught at covers.
Wicket.
A blow here for Slam CC. Rohan Naveen is Out. Sorry, Anuj is out. Darshan is the new batter in. 118 for 4. 21 more required to win. Predictable this time. The ball was in there for a while. A couple of bounces in the fielder. Darshan opens his account with that single. Straight to fielder, picks up here. Oh, the wicketkeeper was standing quite away from the stumps there. He should have been running towards the stumps. Opportunity lost here for a wicket. 13 overs completed. 120 for 4. $120 for 4 after 13 overs. 19 required. To be a free hit to the batter.
Four runs.
Goes for the big one. This time on the onside. 6 runs.
Sixer.
Oh, Rohan Naveen charging. Tum on Mari Basua. Boundary sixer. Boundary sixer. 14 runs came from that over. 4 runs to win now. This time single. So 3 required to win. Ball is in the air. Raghavan wicket going to be there. And takes the catch. So wicket down here.
Wicket.
Fifth wicket down for Slam CC. 3 more runs needed to win. Anurag is the new batter. This time a defensive shot and dot ball to India after 14 overs. The score is on 136 for 5. 3 runs is what Slam CC requires to win and get to the top of the points table. And that's no ball called by umpire. It's going to be a free hit to the batter as well. So 2 more required to win. Dribble straight to mid-off. No runs on that occasion. Oh, that's a scoop shot and ball has raced to the boundary line. 4 runs. That's the victory run for Slam CC. They are at the top of the table in the Group A now. So the teams qualified for the semi-finals are Slam CC, 3 played, 2 win, 1 loss, 4 points. Free hit blasters, 3 played, 2 win, 1 loss, 4 points. The journey easier for Guts and Glory and Bangalore Blasters. And the next match is coming up of Group B. That is between the Bison Cricket Club versus Jagannath Cricket Club. We will be joining you guys in a short while.
Just walk, see where he goes, it's okay. Okay, now run in front.
join with us to collect your Player of the Match award. Pranav, Pranav, please join us to collect your Player of the Match award.
Just walk, just walk. See where he goes. It's okay.
So Pranav, yet another 5 wicket haul for your career. How you're feeling?
I'm feeling good. Just I'm doing my
Okay, now run
basics
in
right,
front.
and now I think I'm experienced enough to bowl the areas which I want to. So I'm just doing my right things.
That was an all-round performance from your side. 5 wickets, 2 catches. I hope you're too much happy with your performance.
Yeah, I'm happy for myself and for the team. We qualified for semi-final, and now we are top of the table. So we are just waiting to play semi-finals.
What you want to say about your captain in the first match? He kept shuffling the bowlers, but in the second match, the bowlers were bowling their straight spells. So, what was the strategy behind that?
Actually, it is a new team, so first match he wanted to see everyone how it goes. But after that, because we lost the first match, we want to be giving to the main bowlers the bowling. So that's why from the second match it was very upfront that we have to win both the matches. That's why the plan was like that.
So, you're in the semis now, and what's your plan for semis?
Just win and go to the finals and win the trophy. That's the plan. Nothing else.
Congratulations for the Player of the Match award, and thank you for joining us, and all the best for the semi final. Thank you. And that was
Just walk. Just walk. See where he goes. It's okay. Okay, now run in front.
So we are starting off with the third match of the day 3 and Group B match between Jagannath Cricket Club versus Bison Cricket Club. And two captains are with umpire, and let's begin the toss. So Bison will spin the coin. Tails is the call, and tails it is. So Jagannath Cricket Club won the toss, and they have decided to bat first. Any reason you have decided to bat first?
This is the third game of the day. This pitch looks little dry, and I think it will help the spinners in the later part of the game.
Oh, that's a great observation from the captain. And all the best, and we'll see you in the middle in some time. Thank you. Sanju, toss has gone not in your favor. So if you would have won the toss, what would you have chosen?
So I would have chosen for bowling because it look like flat now. So anyway, the within say 160 or 150 will be chasable. So it's my thought.
So that's the words from Sanju that he wanted to bowl first, and as he lost the toss, still he got what he wanted, and he would like to restrict the batting team to 150. We'll see you in the middle. All the best. Thank you. So we have to begin the third match of the day. First ball. Oh, that's an excellent start for the over. Quick delivery. The match between Jagannath Cricket Club versus Bison Cricket Club. Jagannath Cricket Club won the toss, elected to bat first. Shivratan on strike, Pratik Nagaraj at non-striker's end, and Naveen started off with the first over for Bison. back-to-back dot balls. Very good start for Navin Reddy. Three dot balls in a row from Navin Reddy. Turning out to be an excellent start for Bison here. Navin Reddy not allowing the batter to free his arms, keeping the line tight and absolutely correct length. Played onto the back foot towards square leg, single to the scorecard. First run on the board. Shivratan off to mark. End of the over. After 1 over, the score is on 1. Oh, clean ball! What a start for the second over!
Cricket.
Naveen Gowda, the bowler, and he strikes on a very first ball. Batter clean bowled. A new batter in Tushar. And Navin Gowda. Wicket on the first ball, second ball dot. Steer away the third man. There is a fielder. Tushar gets a single, opens his account. The first over, Navin Reddy gave only 1 run. Navin Gowda, 3 balls done, 1 run, 1 wicket. This time way down the offside and wide call. No ball signal on the occasion by the umpire. Free hit to the batter. Direct hit and umpire is taking his own time. Not out is the call. Played on the outside this time. Gets a single. Leg bicycle by the umpire. And that's end of the over. After 2 overs, the score is on 6 for the loss of 1 wicket for Jagannath Cricket Club. Naveen will continue with his second over from the far end. And he starts off with the dot ball again. Naveen Gowda over 1 over 4 runs. And a wicket for Naveen. So two Naveen started off with the inning for Bison. Loud appeal for caught behind there. No signal from the umpire. Call is not out. Driven through the covers. There is a protection on the deep.
Thanks, sir.
Ball was in the air and deep third man fielder Bide doing the job for his team, holding on to the catch. Second wicket down for Jagannath Cricket Club. Naveen Reddy strikes this time. Both the openers are back into the pavilion for Jagannath Cricket Club. 7 runs on the board, second wicket down, and both the bowlers for Bison has struck here. New batter in Asit. Bison Champions Trophy 2026 Season 1. The winner gets 1 lakh rupees and a beautiful trophy. Oh, flicked away this time. Towards square leg and 4 runs. Taking the advantage of that power play. He exactly knew where the fielder was.
4 runs.
4 runs for Jagannath Cricket Club. The score gets into double figures, 11. The runner-up gets 50,000 and a trophy. Player of the tournament gets 5,000 and a trophy. Best bowler, best batter gets 2,500 and trophy. Cut away, the same towards backward point. And no runs on that occasion. And every match, the player of the match gets 500 rupees cash plus player of the match trophy. And all prizes sponsored by Bison Resorts and Backwater Sanctuary. End of third over, the score is on 11 for 2. Naveen Gowda started off with his second over. Oh, what a nice cut shot! One bounce into the boundary line, 4 runs.
Four runs.
Excellent shot by Tushar. This time played on the onside, fielder behind it. Couple of easy runs for Tushar. The score moves on to 18. Last 3 balls remaining from the power play. Tried to go for that square cut shot. No timing behind that, no connection. Ball straight away into the keeper. Dot ball from Naveen Gowda. This time Asid gets a single. Oh, nice pickup shot. Pulled away this time. One bounce to the fielder. End of the over. After 4 overs, the score is on 21. The power play is gone in favor of Bison because of they took 2 wickets and restricted Jagannath Cricket Club on 21. played through that fine leg region. There is a protection and no runs for Jagannath Cricket Club. Quick single taken by Tushar. Defensive shot and single is what the batter will get. The bowler tried to go for that field, but it's always difficult on the follow through for the bowler to field. Oh, ball took the upper edge of the bat and went straight to third man for 4 runs. The batter tried to go for that square cut shot. Ball went to third man. That was a quicker one from Navin Reddy. Excellent delivery, excellent line and length. Oh, this time a Yorker link delivery. Nicely negotiated by the batter. Single to end the over after 5 overs. The score is on 28 for 2 for JCC. New bowler Ajay is into the attack. Yet another medium pacer. Spin is yet to being introduced. 3 medium pace bowlers, Navin Reddy, Navin Gowda, and now Ajay. When we had a chat with Bison captain, he wanted to bowl first. He lost the toss and looks to be like the fielding first is getting in to favor them. 5 overs are done, 28 runs only on the board. And this time a wide call from the umpire. Steered over to third man for single by Tushar. Gets a single. Glance away to fine leg. And Asit gets a single. Slowly and steadily, the partnership is getting built up between these two batters. 24 runs is what they have added so far. Oh, nicely driven. But there is the protection in the deep. Sanju is the fielder in the deep, restricting batter only for one. And that's end of the over. Six overs completed. The score is on 33. Money. Scorer money. Scorer money. Single came on the occasion on the very first ball. Shishir is the new bowler. Played on the onside. Quick pick up and quick throw there. And a wicket down here. Asit is out. Asit is out. Clean bowled. Wicket for Shishir in his very first over. 35 for 3. JCC after 6.4 overs.
JNCC. वो जगन्नाथ वन वर्ड आता ना इसके लिए जेसीसी बोला.
New batter in Fawaz. And he opens his account with a single. Played onto the onside. There is a protection in the deep. Yet another single to Tushar. End of the over. After 7 overs, the score is on 37 for the loss of 3 wickets. Johnny, the caretaker, you are requested to come here.
तो ऐसा बोलो ना यार ओनर, तुम आप मेरे को बोल रहे जॉनी वो ग्राउंड उधर बोला.
Four runs.
थोड़ा ब्रेक लेके बोलता हूँ.
And we would like to give a warm welcome to Johnny, the owner of Bison Resorts. He is here with us. Quick single taken by Tushar. So we have Johnny with us from Bison. Johnny, please have a seat and would like to know your feedback or your views on this tournament.
Well, yeah. First of all, glad to have made it here. Ground looks really nice. I've been watching your commentary and the live stream so far. It's been really good. Yeah, but good quality stuff and a good ground. It looks like a good batting wicket, does it? A little bit. Yeah, glad to be here and good to see Tushar batting out there. Top notch.
If I have to say, the pitches reacted in both ways. It has helped the batters as well. In the first match, the target was 151, and other team got 151 in 11 overs. In the second match, the same team, they restricted the other team on 139 all out. So the one team who got the runs quickly, they got the other team winded up very easily on 139. So I will say the pitch is reacting in both ways. Oh, nice cut shot there through the third man region, 4 runs. The score is moved to 47 for the loss of 3 wickets. So, Johnny, when we are going to see you in the middle?
Well, I haven't held a bat in 2 years, so or been out on the pitch to bowl in as long. So, if my body permits, I shall try to have a hit. I don't expect anything too much. As I said, I haven't held a bat in 2 years, so let's see what happens.
Oh, what a delivery that was! Excellent delivery from Ajay. What a way to end the over. The off stump just knocked off there. Tushar is out. 4th wicket down on the score of 47. End of 8 overs. And Johnny wants to say something here.
Yeah, that ball stayed a little low, but I think Tushar, wrong selection of shot, playing across the line there. Probably better off playing down the middle. Yeah, probably wrong shot, but yeah, a bit unlucky with the bounce.
But I would say that was a gem of a delivery. That ball pitched slightly outside off stump, came inside. He made the batter to come onto the front foot to play that drive shot, and the lack of timing and I will say lack of footwork as well. And that resulted into that off stump knocked off out of the ground. Johnny, first time we saw that stump getting knocked off in this tournament so far. We have seen number of bowls, but the first time the stump is knocked off in this way. What a way to get a wicket. It's every bowler's dream to get a wicket like that, and Ajay has taken that wicket. Shishi continues with the next over. back-to-back dot balls. Single for Fawaz on that occasion. Oh, nicely flicked away there to fine leg for single. Ball was in the air and Sanju taken excellent catch there. One more wicket down for JNCC.
Cricket.
Shishir strikes again. Second wicket for him. An excellent catch from Sanju there. Fifth wicket down for JNCC. So wicket down here for JNCC. The half of the side is back into the pavilion. And new batter in is Julian. Naveen Bala batting on one, and Julian has just walked in. So both the batters are absolutely new onto the crease. And and Bison will surely look for keeping this pressure on onto the batters. The bowlers are doing a great job. Their fielders are doing an excellent job as well. But the bowlers are keeping line tight. And that's end of the over after 9 overs. The score is on 50 for JNCC. 50 comes up for JNCC on the board. And bowling change for Bison Cricket Club. Sanju comes into the attack.
That's interesting. But even doing what's it called? brand labeling for them is also doable, no? If your quality is good. I think you can brand it money for brand it the whole tie up with that. Good. Yeah, sell it on your quality, sell it on your.
Delicately played towards long on.
And perhaps some contacts here and there.
3 balls, 3 singles.
Yeah. And what we should do is I'll buy some online and then we can compare. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. Good man. And you have your own manufacturing. Or you're getting. Yeah, I'm getting it. Right.
Came down the wicket. Was looking for a big shot, but last moment he just chance for out here and given out. One more wicket down for JNCC. The second run was never there. The batter tried to go for the one and lost the wicket. Sixth wicket down for JNCC on the score of 54. That was sliced away to third man for 4 runs. Boundary to end the
4
over.
runs.
After 10 overs, the score is on 59. Played on the onside. Gets a single. The Bison Cricket Club have put up total brakes on the scoring of JNCC, not allowing batters to go for the big shots. Runs are coming in singles right now for JNCC. Absolute great control over bowling by Bison bowlers. Shishir taken 2 wickets and not given too many runs, only 9 runs he has given so far. Played onto the back foot, pulled away to mid wicket for single.
Ravi.
So single to end the over after 11 overs. The score is on 63 for 6. And Sanju continues with the next over. Quite surprised to see that only one batter, that is Tushar Singh, is into the double figures, and rest all batters so far yet to. Shivratan got out on 1, Pratik got out on 1, Asit got out on 9, Fawaz got out on 3, Navin Bala out on 3. Julian batting on 9 and Sai Sushil batting on. Now Julian gets into the double figures 10 and Sai Sushil batting on 3. "65 runs on the board for JNCC. 6 wickets they have lost. Oh, excellent shot, but straight to fielder. Slight misfield there, but saved the boundary for sure. Single came on that occasion. That was a cracking shot, straight to fielder at covers. Short pitch delivery, again into that cover region for single. It's quite been time here that we have seen the boundary. Delicately played, single taken easily. End of the over. After 12 overs, the score is on 69 for 6. And there we can see Johnny getting onto the field. Oh, inside edge. That ball just passed through the stumps. It just missed by a few inches. The batter was quite lucky. He got the single though. Played onto the onside for single. Shishir bowling his last and final over of his quota. And that's clean bowled. One more wicket down for JNCC and third wicket for Shishir. The score is on 71 for 7 after 12.3 overs. Played on the onside. In single looking for two. Two is a goal. Oh, and it's going to be a one more wicket. Eighth wicket down for JNCC. Thirteen overs completed. 73 for 8 is what JNCC on. Shishir finishes his 4-over quota. 4 overs, 15 runs, 3 wickets. Played through mid-wicket for single only. And that's ball taken edge and wicket down here.
Wicket.
Ninth wicket down for JNCC on the score of 74.
क्यों क्या है बरोड़ा एसिडिटी का तकलीफ हुआ ना मैं खाना नहीं खाया
सूख जाता है बोल बोल के
So the last pair on the crease for JNCC. Shishir got 3 wickets. Ajay got 2 wickets. Both the Naveen wicket for them. That was a gem of a delivery. That was a quick one from Ajay. Glance away to fine leg. Fielder Sanju right there, restricting batter for no runs. And this time Ajay coming round the wicket to left-handed Sachin. And that's the end of 14th over. The score is on 74 for 9. And Naveen comes into the attack. Power play has been taken by the batting team, so only 2 fielders allowed in outside the circle. Oh, nice pickup shot with the fielder. 6 runs this time.
Sixer.
Excellent shot by Julian. And that's a good comeback by bowler after getting hit for that boundary. Dot ball from Naveen. Oh, what a cracking shot that was. That was flicked away to find it for 4 runs.
4 runs.
Bottom edge of the bat, went onto the pads, no runs on that occasion. The score has moved to 84 for JNCC. 84. Oh, driven straight, fielder coming, and one more boundary for Julian.
4 runs.
We're on the onside this time. Take the single. End of the over after 15 overs. The score is on 89. Julian will retain the strike with himself. '89 after 15 overs. 9 wickets down. Last pair on crease for JNCC. The partnership between these two is 15 runs in just 10 balls. The last over of the second power play. Navin Gowda comes into the attack. Down the leg side and wide call. Oh, nice pickup shot. Great timing behind that shot. 6 runs. Oh, this time ball is in the air, but will land safe. And that will land outside the boundary line. No ball and 6 runs.
Sixer.
Hundred comes up with that sixer for JNCC. And clean pull, but no ball. Free hit continues. And Julian wasn't interested going for that single. No runs came from on that occasion. Quite a similar shot to the previous one. Straight And this time straight into the hands of the fielder. And that's all over for JNCC. 104 for 10 wickets. 105 is what Bison Cricket Club requires to win. And we will be back in live action in some time. Thank you. And the chase is about to begin for Bison Cricket Club. They need 105 runs in 20 overs. We are at Bison Champions Trophy 2026 Season 1, match number 3. And on to day 3. Starts off with the dot ball. On strike, Manjunath and Chirant. On the non-strikers end, Rohit with the ball. And first run on the board for Bisons. Tried to go for the drive shot there. Dot ball from Rohit. This is Bison Champions Trophy 2026 Season 1. The winner gets 1 lakh rupees plus the trophy. Runners-up gets 50,000 plus trophy. The player of the tournament gets 5,000 and a trophy. This time a white call. And with this, we also have prizes for best batter and best bowler, 2,500 cash prize with trophy. And every match, the player of the match award, 500 rupees plus a trophy. All prizes sponsored by Bison Resorts and Backwater Sanctuary. This time played the aerial shot over that backward point and couple of runs for the batter. And we also have with us Johnny, the owner of Bison Resorts.
ಹಲೋ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ವಿವರಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಬೈಸನ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಂಎಸ್ಬಿ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ರೋಚಕ ತಂಡದ ನೇರ ಹಣಾಹಣಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. 105 ಬೆನ್ನ ಹತ್ತಿದೆ. ಬೈಸನ್ ತಂಡ ಕಾದ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಈ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಜಯದ ರೇಖೆಯನ್ನು ದಾಟುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಂಪೈರ್ನ ಎಡಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ನ ದಾಟಿ ಅಂತರ ಗಡಿಯತ್ತ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ಬೀಚಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಪ್ರಥಮ 4 ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
4 runs.
ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನೀನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ ಸಾರಿ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ. 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಹಾಕಲು ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ್ನ ಕರೆತರುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ. ಮಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ್ ಕಾದ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ JNCC ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ನೆರವಾಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ವಾ ನಾನು ಆಡ್ಲಕ್ಕಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಪಕ್ಕ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡವಲ್ಲ
ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ನೇರ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಶಿಸ್ತುಬದ್ಧ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ್. ತಟ್ಟಿಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಓಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಬೈ.
Kalyan started off with the second over of his quota. Sorry, the first over of his quota, and 3 balls are done. Second over of the inning. That was a gem of a delivery from Kalyan. Yet another dot ball. And that's end of the over. After 2 overs, the score is on 9. 96 more required, 108 balls remaining for the Bison Cricket Club. Same bowler, huh? Wait. And that's an excellent start from Rohit for his second over. Cut shot straight to fielder at backward point. At the time of the toss, we had a chat with the captain of JNCC, and we purposely asked that why he selected to bat first. He said that it is the third match of the day, and wicket will help the spinners later on. Pulled away this time. There is the protection at deep square leg. Manjunath gets a single. And it's going to be interesting to see that how the spinners are going to perform for JNCC, as captain has shown a lot of confidence on the spinners considering the condition of the pitch. Played on the back foot, yet on the single. Straight to fielder. This time, no runs on that occasion. Oh, big swing of the bat and a miss, but the ball was way away from the body and way outside off stump. Wide call by umpire. So extra run on the board and extra ball to be bowled by the bowler. Oh, this time pulled away into that vacant area on the onside. 4 runs to Manjunath. End of the over. After 3 overs, the score is on 16 for BCC. Single to start the over. Last over of the first power play. Pulled over this time again, and one more boundary here. Manjunath dealing in boundaries right now. Single on that occasion for Manjunath. Loud appeal for, oh, what a work behind his stumps. Given out, stumped. The wicket keeper was onto it. What a quick work there from the wicket keeper. Fraction of a second, he dislodged the bails, and umpire raised his finger. The batter is out. Second wicket down for Sorry, first wicket down for Bison on the score of 22. Abu Talib is the new batter in.
Oh, runners are there.
Was there before 10 years.
I know. Gone down. Because of Ranatunga.
Single came on an occasion for Abu Talib. He opens his account with that single. Score moves on to 23. Last ball remaining from power play. Played onto the onside. Will get a single. And that's end of the over. After 4 overs, the score is on 24. Sachin comes into the attack. Single to start the over. That was quite a predetermined shot. The batter came to that position way too early. He came onto that front foot way too early before the ball that came to him. This time attempted cut shot. Oh, driven straight and no chance for whatsoever for any batter. 4 runs this time for
4 runs.
Abu Talib. The score moves on to 29. Oh, driven straight again, but this time there is a fielder on the boundary line. That's the end of the over after 5 overs. The score is on 31 for 1. $75 more needed. Sorry, 74 more needed. 90 balls remaining. And that's the boundary for
4 runs.
Abu Talib. He gets into the double figures 10. Kalyan continuing with his third over. Rounded shot this time to long off. Yet another single this time. Abu Talib doing a great job there. He got the boundary and now single. So keeping the strike rotating will disturb the bowlers for sure. And looks like that's the strategy between these two batters, that get one boundary and get other runs and singles. Not required to take any kind of a risk of an aerial shot as the target is very low. But as we always say, the cricket is a game of uncertainties, and every low scoring match will bring some kind of a thrill, entertainment in the end. This field, and that will allow battle for a couple of runs. So 6 overs completed. The score is on 38 for 1. $67 more required. 84 balls remaining. Short pitch delivery. Sachin comes into the attack for the 7th over. Back-to-back dot balls from Sachin. Manjunath gets a single. Oh, what a cracking shot that is! That ball reached to that boundary like a bullet.
4 runs.
4 runs to Abu Talib. Steered away to third man, gets a single, quick running between the wicket. And that's end of the over. After 7 overs, the score is on 44 for the loss of 1 wicket. 61 required to win now in 78 balls. This time, Abu Talib wanted to go for the big shot. Ball hit onto the top side of the bat. Played too long off, single to Manjunath. That's quick running between the wicket.
Initial stage, BA told me that I'll come also and come and help you. But no one came.
Oh, cracking shot through the gap. 4 runs. This time it's from Manjunath's bat. 50 comes up for Bison Cricket Club. 51 on the scoreboard. Oh, big swing of the bat and a miss this time. Vishwa is the bowler being introduced. He's bowling his first over. Oh, he's delivering hammered this time, but there is a fielder at long on. End of the over after 8 overs. The score is on 52 for the loss of 1 wicket for Bison Cricket Club. 53 more runs required in 72 balls. And the bowling change for JNCC. Julian comes into the attack. And starts off with the wide.
What happened? So we are doing the score on other phone. I don't know what happened with the not updating
Single came on the occasion for Bison. Score moves on to 55. This time a dot ball. Driven straight. There is a fielder at long on and end of the over. 9 overs completed. The score is on 57 for 1. 48 more required. 66 balls remaining. The required rate is just 4.36. The partnership of 35 between these two. Grounded shot straight to deep extra cover for single. Oh, ball took the bottom edge. With a fine leg and fielder will cut off on the boundary line. This fielder was there and it allowed more runs. So these two batters right now dealing in singles. Oh, what a shot that is from Manjunath. 6 runs.
Sixer.
Score moves on to 68 for BCC. They need 37 more runs. And this time, wicket down. Manjunath tried to go for the big one again, but this time at deep square leg, the fielder making no mistake there. One more wicket down. Second wicket down for BCC on the score of 68. 10 overs completed. 60 balls remaining, and they need 37 more runs. And the new batter, Johnny, the owner of Bison Resorts, part of a Bison team. And he's in the middle. He's going to start off with his inning. But he will be at the non-striker's end at the wicket fall onto the last ball of the previous over. He will have to wait to get onto the strike. Played on the onside. Abu Talib gets the single and Johnny comes onto the strike. Starts off with a defensive shot. Played on the back foot, steered away to third man. There is a protection onto that third man region. Played towards that deep point, and Johnny gets off the mark with that single. Abu Talib played that shot onto the back foot. Yet another single for him. And that's end of the over. After 11 overs, the score is on 71 for 2. Played on the front foot, straight to cover fielder. No runs on the occasion for Abu Talib. Full toss, hammered through the gap. 4 runs for Abu Talib. That was a cracking drive. He came onto the front foot well in time. Excellent time shot. Oh, what a nice cut shot that is. Back-to-back boundaries for Abu Talib. 4 runs. He moves on to 36 and 26 more needed to win. Bottom edge of the bat. 1 bounce to the wicket keeper. So Bison Cricket Club is getting inch and inch closer to that victory line. They need 26 runs, 50 balls remaining. Oh, this time play to third man. 1 bounce to the fielder. Abu Talib gets a single. "12 overs completed, 80 for 2 is BCC on, and 25 more needed 48 balls remaining. Single came on that occasion, so Abu Talib retains the strike. Change of ends and change of bowling as well. Rohit comes into the attack. No runs on that occasion for Johnny. Defensive shot straight to fielder. Fuller length delivery. Yet another defensive shot. Put on the onside, and that's quick running between the wicket. Single taken. Yet another single to the scorecard for PCC. 22 more runs needed. 43 balls remaining. Oh, nicely cut away to third man. And this ball will race to boundary. Johnny gets his first one. That was an excellent shot. He waited for the ball to come to him, opened the face of the bat at the last moment, and directed that ball towards third man for 4 runs. End of 13th over. The score is on 87 for 2.
4 runs.
18 more required to win now for BCC. In the air, ball was in the air for a while. Missed by the fielder there, and ball has raced to the boundary for 4 runs. Abu Talib moves on to 43. Score moves on to 91 for Bison CC. 14 required now. This time straight into the hands of the fielder. Abu Talib out on 43.
Wicket.
Third wicket down for Bison CC. 14 more required, 40 balls remaining. Shiva Kumar is the new batter in. Shiva Kumar starts off his inning with that single. And that's one more wicket down. Johnny tried to play that shot onto the back foot, missed out on timing, clean bowled. Fourth wicket down for Bison CC. Played on the wrong side. Single came for Revanth. 12 needed now to win for Bison CC. They are on 93 for 4. Tried to play that cut shot. End of the over. After 14 overs, the score is on 93 for 4. 12 required in 36 balls. And that's power play has been taken by the batting team. So only 2 fielders will be allowed outside circle.
Nice. Very nice. Good balance.
Pulled away this time. One bounce the fielder at mid wicket. Pulled away again. Ball is in the air and could be one more wicket. Yes, one more wicket down for Bison CC.
Cricket.
Eleven more runs needed. 34 balls remaining, and the new batter in is Captain Sanju is in the middle. Straight to fielder. Dot ball from Sachin. On the onside, Sanju gets a single. 15 overs completed. 95 for 5. 10 more needed to win. Short pitch delivery played on the back foot. Chance of a run out here. And that's one more wicket down. 6th wicket down for Bison CC on the score of 95. And as I mentioned earlier, the low scoring match always comes to the thrilling and exciting end. And here it's quite surprising that Bison lost 6 wickets on the score of 95. 10 more required to win. Julian into the attack. Played onto the back foot. Excellent line and length from Julian. Trying to create pressure on the batter there. Delicately played straight to fielder. And mix up here. Runs required in single digit now. Nine more runs needed. And that's some mind games by Julian there. Quite surprised to see 7 fielders are inside the circle. Trying to save that single. Yet another dot ball.
Twenty.
25 balls, 9 runs required. This time the batter gets a single. Tried to go for the cut shot. Vishwa is the new bowler. Single easily taken. 7 more required to win for Bison CC. Excellent work there by 2 batters. Quickly completed that single run. 6 more runs needed. Bison CC just 1 run away from that victory. Defensive shot, straight to fielder. Oh, excellent cut shot and boundary to finish the inning. That's a victory run for Bison. Bison CC. They have won this match by 4 wickets. And the player of the match goes to and the player of the match goes to Abu Talib. we request Mr. Johnny to join us to do the honors to give away the player of the match award, and player of the match is Abu Talib.
Thanks, well played again. Super batting. What a shot. Sheer class.
अबू कैसे बात करेंगे, हिंदी इंग्लिश कैसे बात करें? Anything. So what do you want to say about your inning? You guys restricted the other team for such a short total, and but still took too many overs. You feel so?
They bowled very well, and at the end, we struggle a bit because the wicket is pretty good to bat, but kind of skiddy, which helps a lot to the bowlers.
Disappointed with that shot you played that you got out?
Obviously, but unexpected, nice catch.
Okay, congratulations for the player of the match award, and we'll see you on Monday with the next match. Thank you.
Thank you.